The seating capacity is 65,000 at Ford Field, and we are right around that number today. A good crowd on hand and seemingly ready to go in the Motor City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Detroit Lions. A beautiful fake. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. They'll run for the first time to the speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
From the 35, here's second down and 2. Now a quick throw into the hands of Jefferson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
Jackson going to throw quickly here, complete. And he'll just get back to the line of scrimmage, if that. And with a flag on the field, and that one looks to be in the area where someone was held. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. To throw is Jackson. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
Okay, you didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge. And that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
They need 12 here. It's third down. Jackson. And the Chiefs are going to get him. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. Ooh, with a juke. Called out a 46-yard punt with a net of 40 on the 6-yard return. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. And now here comes Kansas City. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 22. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Myles Garrett showing that athleticism as he gets in to make the play.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
In motion, the tight end. Now here's Mahomes. He completes it to Evans. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Well, there wasn't much there with that hitch route. They didn't gain what they expected. But sometimes when you call a hitch, you really don't have an alternate to go to. You don't have a second route to throw it to. So sometimes you have to rifle in there and hope for the best.
3rd and 9 here. Mahomes now to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That's a 3rd down conversion to 24 yards there. Nice play.
That's a pretty throw right there. That ball's in the air a long time, but it's right on the money on the right sideline. A really good route. Moving the defenders towards the middle of the field before breaking to the sideline. What a completion there. Big-time arm strength. Very nice route.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Stopped in his tracks by Ahmad Gardner.
No gain on the play.
Defense doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it was almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Call fitting your gaps, right?
I love it. You're exactly right.
2nd down, here's Barkley again. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of the tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he is caught. And he will have the Chiefs 1st down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7.
Well, from their point of view, this game could not be starting out much better, could it? Force a punt on defense, and now they're moving it crisply on offense.
Crisply, I like that. Yeah, moving it very, very well. Looks like the defense on their heels a little bit. You put a score in here, long way to go, but you're right, that's a heck of a start.
Yeah, and I think this is where the play caller is looking at his play sheet and saying, grab that dagger play, grab that play and just finish him off right now, because I think they'd love to gain that big advantage early.
We're scoreless after 1. The Chiefs with the football as we start the 2nd quarter. As they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. Up the middle with Barkley. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City 1st down. Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to roam.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he still is yet to get on track in this 1st half as they're going to stop him behind the line. That's Aiden Hutchinson. He was determined to blow that play up, and he sure did.
Well, that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going? Crashed down inside and tackled him for a loss.
He finds his target. It's Evans. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Oh, man. Just when the D thought they had the answer for him, he went and changed the question. Surprises him by taking off himself, is able to set up his offense pretty with a 1st and goal.
They'll try and run forward with Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
When you're lateral to the line of scrimmage, linebackers keep those shoulders square so they can go up and down. But when it's time to go, turn your shoulders just like a running back. Get through the line and hit the runner in the backfield.
Mahomes going to throw. And he will take it on in Chiefs touchdown.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Patrick Mahomes, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Not the first time on this drive we saw him take matters into his own hands, and this time he finishes things off with a touchdown run.
You're not going to be happy with me, but I think he took matters into his own feet, didn't he?
Oh, Davis from the top row. I like it. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. The CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but, man, his first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
Chris Jones that time coming in with a tackle behind the line.
Brings up second and 12 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Jackson to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that brings up third and a full 10 yards.
Makes it third down and 10.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Jackson from the shotgun. And that's going to be incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
On fourth down, Jack Fox on to punt for Detroit. Broken tackle. It's a 39-yard punt, 8 on the return, and it will be first and 10 as they take over. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
Gain of a yard.
So the completion gets them just a yard, and it'll be second down. Now Mahomes. Looking Mike Evans' way again, and he's got another one. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Mahomes to throw. That's caught. Puka Nacua. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. Mahomes to throw once more. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Evans. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 35. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelce. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. 4 seconds left, and there's the timeout. In field goal range and a chance to tack on 3 before intermission. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Butker's kick here is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. From the end zone, here comes Williams. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. 10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. In motion, the tight end, Kelce. Throwing now is Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 2nd down.
The completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Here's 2nd and 7. On play action, it's Mahomes. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Pass complete there to Nacua. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Oh, they had a good chance to get off the field defensively there. If they could just wrap up, it's going to be a 4th down. But instead, they can't get him on the deck, and he allows them to pick up the 1st down.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Oh, what a juke into space. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. 45 yards for Saquon Barkley. And the Chiefs had 6 to their lead.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes our score 17-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Well, now how about this return? And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. So we get a look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. Looking to put a drive together. Out route to Jefferson, and he's got it. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
A gain of 9.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and a yard. Now a give to Gibbs, running left. And he snapped immediately there. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1.
That was an example of excellent defense there. They stuffed them. So now it brings up a 3rd down situation. If I'm calling plays here, I make sure I put it in the hands of my quarterback and get it to a receiver real fast. I'm not running the ball here.
Jackson's going to try the sneak. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
And when all you want to do is keep your drive going, quarterback sneak's a great call, isn't it? Pick it up, get a new set of downs.
And on 3rd down, usually you'd think 4th down quarterback sneak. There, though, it worked on 3rd. And that nearly their first pick of the game. But it falls down to the ground, incomplete.
He was defended by
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the 3rd quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
Now it's Jackson. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Throwing is Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 19. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That's a nice play there.
And the Lions are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
Gibbs is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. A loss of 2 there, second down.
You got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. Now it's Jackson. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
What a job by this defense all game long. They've come together and really said, no one's crossing our goal line, and they're definitely not going to start right now.
You can just see the dejection. Feel like nothing is working offensively. This is 3rd and goal. This Chiefs defense, they're giving it all they got. They'll try to run with Gibbs. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Lions are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter.
And that's a step in the right direction. This had the feeling of one of those turning point kind of drives. If you come up empty there, it could be a long road back. But they persevered and hung around, and they closed the gap here in the 3rd quarter with their first touchdown of the game.
Lions 7.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Now his Chiefs offense gets set to go again. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line. The tackle for a loss goes to Kirby Joseph, making a great play. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the 3rd as we're through 3 quarters of play. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now back to throw. To the right side, it's Kelsey. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3.
The coach is always hard on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, but when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You just go ahead and play.
And fortunately, he's able to wheel it back in, but it's going to go down as a big loss here on the play.
A lot of bad news.
Now the red challenge flag makes an appearance as Andy Reid wants a second opinion. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Now here's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 to 44. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Mahomes now to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
Araiza is on to punt here as he gets this one away. And a great job here. This is going to turn out to be a beauty. This is marked down at about the 3-yard line. So here come the Lions now. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. Well, they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep. And on the first play, they gave up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about to us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game, and all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. Flushed out right. The quick feet by Jackson. And he's going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
No surprise to see his sideline fired up by that big play. Heck, we're fired up, and we're supposed to be neutral. That's a quarterback putting his body on the line to fight and just barely get the first down. When he does something like that, it gets everyone ready to lay it all out there and try and match his intensity.
Check.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Jackson completes this to Jefferson. And able to get this one across the 35 before he's brought down. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. That's complete to Lamb. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 48-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here comes 2nd down. Now Jackson. A short pass here taken in by Laporta.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
42-yard line.
Throwing, Jackson. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And a quick throw there is incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely four-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. Jackson. Middle of the field to Jefferson. Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts, as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4.
Detroit Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Well, they need to score, and score quick. 1 timeout remaining. Final minute, 1st and 10. Jackson to throw. And they work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Here's 1st down. Throwing now is Jackson. And this will be too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Now the question is obvious. Do you try to kick the field goal right here knowing that you need 2 scores? I would be thinking about it if I were on that sideline. Get the field goal now, try and get the touchdown later.
Another try from the 14 on 2nd and 10. Now Jackson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Jamar
And now
Chase.
defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments. And anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Jackson to throw. Going underneath. Gibbs has it. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play.
Lions. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here's 1st and goal. Here's Jackson. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack there.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you between the Detroit Lions and the Kansas City Chiefs. And this drive will start inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Lamar now from the gun. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the Lions the first.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. The 50. He's at the 30. The 10. And he takes this one back. It is a pick 6 and a KC touchdown. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Juke the defender. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick six. Need short memories here as they head back out. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson trying to get after the pick. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. That is exactly what they needed, Brock. The throw that gets him stabilized after a disastrous miscue early.
You know I love when coordinators show that kind of confidence, quickly reestablishing it with his quarterback, and now he can start playing like that pick six never happened.
Play action now with Jackson. Finds him on the crossing route. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage. Like you always say, right back to work for him, getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game, and you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Hits his running back. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Lamar throwing again. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. They get 6 and a 1st down as well.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, okay, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
You know, the NFL offensive-minded teams would call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. From the gun, Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. This one from an even 40 yards out. Bates' kick is up and good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Hey, dependent kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Brown with a return here. He's stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Tight end going in motion here. Mahomes got to throw on this first play. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. And have a small gain up to about the 32. Vontae David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-3 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They have second down and 5. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Has a lane past the 45. Down the sideline past the 40. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is, because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
First down, a run with Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Mahomes will hang on to it. And he will manage a little before being forced into a slide, as that's going to chip something off this upcoming third down.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field, nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. And Kelce has it. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. We've got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. Barkley will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
He's got it on the bootleg. Has it in close. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
To Jared Wiley. A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. And he'll just throw this away, Brock, and that's going to bring us to our 2-minute warning.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away. On 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series, and don't put the ball in harm's way.
So on fourth down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. Butker knocks it through and add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. Jukes out a one-stop. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Jackson throwing here. Screen here for Gibbs. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
That's called the quarterback's best friend, Kate. Gains like that on the screen aren't possible without everyone doing their job. One missed assignment is the difference between a big gain and being dropped for a loss.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 34. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Trying again following the sack. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Lamb has another one. And he's taken down at the 30. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for and you go out and execute.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Lamar now from the gun. Has a man, Justin Jefferson. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 21-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside of 40. Bates' kick is up and good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Kid, I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, that gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. They'll need some unlikely magic here if they want to find points before halftime. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He's back to throw. And this one's tipped and intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him and playing add-on with those yards.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Xavier Worthy. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Lions' 39-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. He finds Worthy, complete. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
First down throw, Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
It's a screen to Barkley. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
With that down the distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the 1st, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
All set up now for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. He keeps it and takes off. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
The 4-yard line.
Going jumbo set on this first and goal. Barkley will score. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs drive their lead to 11. Butker on now to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Sometimes the surprises work out for a nice game. And sometimes, well, those surprises, they don't surprise anybody, and you're left hoping your running back just gets up.
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. The gun. Here's Jackson. Finds the in route complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
You know, Kate, years ago, my old high school receiver and I got together for a football camp. I could still close my eyes and throw him that slant. We've done it millions of times. You get a QB receiver connection like that, it's dynamite.
So we're through 3 here. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Shovel pass complete. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
You could do a lot worse than a quick little shuffle give sometimes. I like that play. That shuffle pass just keeps the defense honest, keeps them guessing a little bit. Normally goes for positive yardage, and sometimes you're even able to surprise that defense entirely.
Play action now with Jackson. Running left side by Jefferson. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. Third and a lone yard coming up. Jackson trying to sneak it. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
You know what? It's a pretty doggone impressive feat of strength to hold the line against a sneak, even when you know it's coming.
On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. This will be from 52 yards. Got all of it, and this is good. And it pulls them back within one score here in the fourth.
His make there, they had to have that one. And it really does set up a judgment call down on the field. And this is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. You've got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Worthy now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. First call here coming from the shotgun. Back on the ground here with Barkley. And he rocks the tackler. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Going to the ground again on first. Jukes one defender. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up second down.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be 3rd down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. It's their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. And the Lions into a nickel set for 3rd down. Barkley trying this up the gut. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. And they avoid a return on the play. This one bounces and gets out at the 25-yard line. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. He's keeping it. Escapes a defender. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Taking off with it again. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he has a gain of 4 on the run, which runs us up to the 2-minute warning.
You could see that screen develop as the lineman pull right out in front. Sets up a nice game. Love to see a running back utilize the big man in front of him.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. He'll look to throw it. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions cut it to just 2 late in the game. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now, you'd imagine, comes a try for 2.
Yeah, and this might be just as tough as to go get that touchdown they just did because, well, they work on 2-point conversions, but they're difficult. This is also a must-have, though, Kate, if they want to try and force overtime.
That was the play they needed. Now, gotta hope your defense or special teams can come through and get you that football back.
And the sooner the better, too, because time is not their friend. They always have the onside kick to bail them out, but after that, it might be time for this D coordinator to crank up the aggression meter, and you know every one of these defenders will be attacking the ball.
We're down inside the final 90 seconds as they line up for the all-important onside kick. And the Chiefs cover up the kick. Ooh, had to have that onside kick. Got 1 timeout, but not much time left. This one kind of feels like it's over.
Not a whole lot they can do, but you can't give up. Not a time to look at the clock. You got that 1 timeout. You got to do all you can and really hope and pray this offense fumbles the snap or screws it up here in the final minutes.
They run it with Saquon. He breaks the tackle. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Catch made the right side by Nakua. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. He manages a gain of 8 there. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Your favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee. Well, no louder place in Missouri or Kansas right now as the Chiefs get the win in Arrowhead. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Or both?
All of us. All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Football on the horizon here at Kansas City's Arrowhead Stadium. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us between the Detroit Lions and the Kansas City Chiefs. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off from Arrowhead. Here comes Williams on the return. Juke the defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right. Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. Not much return after the fumble, but they will take over inside the red zone. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, the very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Chance to stack some momentum if they can turn this turnover into 6. It's 1st and goal. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense. And now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin because we know pressure leads to sacks. And sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Another try following the sack. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown.
Just a tremendous effort. And really, this is a play where you can look at the facial expressions of the two sides and know exactly what happened. Offensively, you are smiling from ear to ear that your quarterback's a difference maker. Defensively, just demoralized that you couldn't find a way to stop that scramble.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. When they take this ahead for 7, we've got 2nd and 3 now.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Again, it's Gibbs. Up on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead, it did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. They send St. Brown in motion left. Allen on 3rd down. It's on target to Williams. And he'll up enough to move the chains.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, well, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
On first down, it's Gibbs. Winning there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Okay, the rough showing both individually and collectively continues with this run game. The fumble earlier, and now totally stuffed on that one.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
This might be a free play for him. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Penalty moves him closer. It's 3rd and 5 now. Williams coming in motion right. Allen on 3rd and short. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Throwing now on first down, Allen. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they bring him down around the 34.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd down now, 7 to go. To throw again, it's Allen. Set up the screen to Montgomery. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. Now, that's a drop-back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
We're all set to bring you the 2nd quarter. Lions well within striking distance. Straight ahead with Gibbs. It's on the turf, ball's out, he lost it. And he's going to scoop up his own fumble, so the offense still in chase mode as they keep possession. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Oh, they got that one back, partner, but that is way too close for comfort. They nearly lost their 2nd fumble to begin this game.
And you know what I'm picturing right now? This defense. They spend the week studying these offensive guys and those that are ball security offenders. They put it in harm's way so defenses take advantage, and that's exactly what this crew is doing. I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Allen from the gun here on 3rd. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions start to fight back with their first points of this game. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions tie this game 7-7. tie ball game now as they send this away. Brown with a return here. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down, and they go right back to it. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Second and 8. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Going to go with Barkley on the counter. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be fourth down.
A 3-yard loss.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
The Lions offense returning to the field. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Working the sideline. Oh, he got it. Drug the feet. That's a catch.
So that's a modest little drag route. But if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Gun, it's Allen. Gets it quickly to St. Brown. And they're going to bring him down just as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. They gain 14 on the play. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
To the right, hold in by Jefferson. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Again, Allen to the air. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
To the air again, Allen. Brought in left side by Jefferson. And he nearly gets him another first down as they force him out just shy of the marker.
Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Allen gonna throw again. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And they're gonna haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They've got first down from the 31. They'll toss it to Gibbs. Room to run inside the 20. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
You know I love that, Kate, but you know who loved it even more? The late, great John Madden himself, the former lineman. He would have loved watching the student body get right out in front of that thing, those blockers just knocking people off the ball, and let him clear the way so that running back could show off his speed.
First down from the red zone. That one connects. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Gibbs will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
3rd and goal for Allen. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit, Kate. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. A very short kick here from the right half.
Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, well, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. They'll have to be quick about anything they want to do here. We're just moments away from halftime. 1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Mahomes. It's a screen to Barkley. It's a small gain up to the 38. Derek Stingley putting that play to bed.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chiefs have their offense out to start the defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And now they face 2nd down. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Well, that was great timing. Great timing by the big fellas to get out in front of that screen. You could see it coming. Running back has the lineman in front of him to clear a little space, and it was all about his athleticism after that.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Trying to get it with the option. Nice seam in the defense as he crosses the 45. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
When they draw up these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought in that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
And he gets him around 6 there. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. From the 42. Getting out to his left. And he's almost to the markers. His effort takes it to the 40, 3rd down.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
It takes an impressive amount of strength, that low man winning, to hold the line against a sneak, even when you know it's coming. That's well done.
Well, apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. He's back to throw. It's caught. Chase has it. Through the middle. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
On now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Lions get ready to return to the field. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. In off to Gibbs from the gun. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
motioning him from the slot right. 2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Catch made left side by Laporta. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Allen on 3rd and 2. That one's caught by Jefferson. And he'll get it up to the 44. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. It's Allen out of the pistol. It is caught left side. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that gives the Lions the first.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
This one to Williams out left side. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Allen will hold on to this. Jukes out a one-stop. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the 1st and goal.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it, in addition to slinging it all over the field.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. It's Gibbs on the carry. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Call it a 70-yard pickup, and they're just a yard away now on 2nd and goal.
Give some credit to this offense. They almost got it done on just one play running the ball in. I got to be honest, the 1st down run often leads to 2nd down pass, but I don't think so now. Now you push that pile, go finish this drive.
Gibbs again. And he gets nothing here. The defense stands strong.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call, because defensively you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
He'll throw it. And in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions push their lead to 3.
Chiefs, 14.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end left. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
To C.D. Lamb. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 35-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Ball on the 45. 1st and 10. Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Off play action. It's Mahomes. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Back to throw it. Dumped off to his running back. And he's brought down beyond the marker. So a 1st down for them as we've hit the 2-minute warning. It's a gain of 4 there. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Trying to get that one to C.D. Lamb. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Here he is to throw. He finds Worthy, complete. And they bring him down around the 34. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. to throw it. Kelsey's got it right side. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
On the draw, it's Barkley. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Motioning the tight end now. Here he is to throw. He got a screen to the running back. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
To throw. It's intercepted. That will do it. Brian Branch has it. And the Lions make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So the Lions get the win on the road. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Kansas City.
now from downtown Minneapolis, a look at beautiful U.S. Bank Stadium. Tonight, a good battle in the black and blue NFC North.
A great shot here at U.S. Bank Stadium, located in downtown Minneapolis. Tonight, an NFC North rivalry renewed. It's the Detroit Lions and the Minnesota Vikings. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And off we go from Minneapolis. Ty Chandler to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. So their offense out now to get... Game started. It's 1st and 10.
26-yard line.
Jackson looking to throw right away. As a man, Justin Jefferson. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
17 yards.
It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's going to give the Vikings the first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
First carry here for Aaron Jones. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Staying on the ground with Jones. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down is going to end up in a loss of yards.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Jackson now on 3rd. They'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
1st and 10. Here's Jones. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside a field goal range. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Play action now with Jackson. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And the tackle quickly follows that catch as this one reaches the 23. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
That's one of those plays, Kate, where every position on the offense gets a gold star. They all did their job. Enough protection to allow the quarterback time to find his receiver, who went all the way from the right side of the field to the left side of the field to do some damage.
Nothing was going to help him escape that, and he gets hit for a loss. 2nd down coming up.
Send a pretty clear message to the QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Lamar back to throw. Breaks the tackle, still going. And talk about a good game when they needed it. So that's 13 on 2nd down. Now only a yard to go here on 3rd.
14 yards.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Here's Lamar on the sneak. They're loaded and ready for that sneak. They stop him at the line. No gain.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. There's a dive up the middle. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
You know, how often do we talk about awareness, and it's always offense. Well, this is a great case for the defensive awareness. The ball went to a secondary ball carrier, and the defense was aware enough to cut him down for a big red zone stop.
He's got it on the bootleg. Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. And he takes it in for the Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings finish up an excellent opening series. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown. Well, Brock, this was the type of start we expected, right? Given the lopsided matchup we've got. Now it's up to their opponents to start giving them a challenge. Keep this one competitive.
Easier said than done, and you know that Cape playing as severe underdogs on the road. How they respond on this next drive is going to be really telling for the direction this game goes.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Has this at the 6. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Slot man motioned over. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. That's complete to Bowers outright. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. These two NFC North teams have played one so far. 7-0 is our score. More from US Bank Stadium after the break. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at 1st down here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Here's a loft deep down the middle. On it, and he nearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
Slot man in motion right. Back to the air, Mahomes. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Another throw for Mahomes. It's complete. This is Bowers. We will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Good opening drive to this point. They've got another 1st down at the 34. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Lions looking at their first red zone opportunity. They've got 1st and 10 right along the 20. To the air, Mahomes. Screen here for Gibbs. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
Kate, all of the data lately has taught us really clearly, sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroyed that play, they destroyed drives. Well done, defense.
Got to figure out this 3rd down here. Mahomes. They set up the screen. It's Williams. And this one doesn't go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. From 37 yards in the right hash. Bates' kick is up and good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Chandler now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now for the 2nd time this game, we get a look at this Vikings offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Now Jackson off the play action. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. This gets forward to around the 29. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Man in motion here. They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. He's got Jones for the completion. And they're going to bring him down just as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll bring up a Minnesota 1st down.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day. This goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Lamar now from the gun. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. They send a man in motion. Third and long for him here. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had two choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force to throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
Now we'll see Ryan Wright come on for the Vikings to punt this away on fourth. And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. And we're down inside a minute to play in the half, but that's enough time to get a drive together. First call here coming from the shotgun. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 26-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Throwing is Mahomes. Catch made underneath by the back. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how. I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
First down throw, Mahomes. He takes it himself. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that gives the Lions the first.
It's a gain of 10.
Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. First and 10 from the 41. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. He's back to throw. Holds in, again it's Bowers. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Here comes Williams on the return. Jukes one defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchdown. It's at the 25-yard line. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes now. Completed over the middle. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes, just like that.
Single play action, it's Mahomes. He's running with it. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
1st and 10 from the 41. Gibbs now from the gun. Give him a couple on that carry. 2nd down coming up.
Byron Murphy on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 43-yard line.
From the 43. Finds him over the middle. And this one does not go far.
Complete to Brock Bowers. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Back to throw Mahomes. That one complete to St. Brown. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Detroit.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 36-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Another throw for Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
And the Lions.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Evans, the motion man here. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
The tackle made by Jesse Bates. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 23-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. St. Brown's got it. Complete. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
And the Vikings add an extra defensive back for this 3rd down. Again, Mahomes to throw. He's running for it. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They motion the tight end over. Mahomes. Screen here for Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
His kick is good.
That one splits the uprights.
Makes the score Lions
And the Lions push their lead to 3. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Chandler now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Three-quarters in the books from this one. It's Vikings football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Jones once more. He's tackled with the first down yardage.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
New set of downs for him at the 38. To him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. You just want some yards to set up an easier second down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Lamar off the play fake. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
You throw it in the middle of the field, it's all about anticipation and accuracy. I mean, those are the two keys all the time in my book, Kate. But when you throw it in the middle of the field with all of the traffic, that's where guys with great anticipation and that tremendous accuracy come to life.
Catch is made in close. And that's a Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings take a fourth-quarter lead. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there, because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
That one right down the middle. And the Vikings take a 4-point lead.
Lions 10.
Here's Reichard set to kick this away.
Kickoff for the Vikings.
Here comes Williams on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The offense headed out now for Detroit.
28-yard line.
Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And This one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Complete to number 87, Sam Laporta. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 33-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. To the air, Mahomes. Jukes the defender. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
To number 14, Amon-Ra St. Brown. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Lions.
First and 10 from the 41. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Pass taken in by St. Brown. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Back to the air, Mahomes. Going left side, Bowers has it. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. He'll throw it. Got a man. This is Evans. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
First down, Detroit.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Right, reels it in. And he's going to be bottled up right at the line as we reach the 2-minute warning.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the Vikings' 45-yard line.
Throwing again, Mahomes. And then over the middle, it's St. Brown. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Gain of 9 brings up 3rd down.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd down run by Gibbs. He's got the first and more inside the 25. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions jump in front late. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Chandler now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now the Minnesota offense trotting out.
At their own 28-yard line.
Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. I'll start with a give to Jones. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. He'll look to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And he has him right near midfield here. So about a yard short. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, a gift to Jones. Danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play.
Taken down right.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
50-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Back to throw. He can run it. Looks like he's going to be marked just a little shy of that first down. Ball at the 41, 3rd and short. Minnesota spends its 2nd timeout here. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Looking to throw it. It's caught. Chase has it. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Now the Vikings use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Lions make the play that should win them this game.
1st and 10.
This will be a nice win for the Lions, who draw closer to it as they take a knee. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Or both?
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.